Oh shit. Hello, 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 hello. Pardon me, I'm just kind of setting this up right now. It's recording. It's recording. Okay, hello. Hold on, let me adjust this. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Sweet. See, this is the old school one. I don't like this. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Hey, what's going on? It's Sunday, December 3rd, 11:58 p.m. I know it's super late. It's just that I said I was going to post a video tonight. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm just, sticking to my word. Pardon me, that's my lavender. Let me just kind of scooch. Um, yeah. Pardonnez-moi. 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 Go ahead. I know I look like a wild child because I actually took a good ass nap. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you the something. God bless you, baby. Little muffin. Started 1 minute ago. December 3rd. Okay, just wanted to stay on par. I said I was going to do this, so I meant it. I'm so tired. I'm so tired and so sleepy. But I said I was gonna be here, so I promise it's a proposal. Okay. Let's have some water. Hello, hi. Well, actually, I didn't say I promise, but still. Pardon me, because I just need someone else. Okay. Whew, that helped. Okay. All right, guys. I said I was gonna do a video today in regards to um oh, oh, uh, this, this. Pardon me. Okay, and Badoosh. Da 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 da. Biddy biddy boo boo boo. Dee boo 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 boo. I guess she's so weird. Speedoosh. Here, just in case. Yeah. What ifs, what ifs, what ifs. So let's just start out with this. Um, Okay, pardon me. It is 11 minutes and 19 seconds so far. Pardon me, forgive me. I mean, I just had to get some things out of the way. I should, I woke up and bam. Hello, how you doing? This is me. This is literally what happened. I just woke up and took myself a nice nap, and I am literally just getting my bearings, bearings. Did I? Hmm. Oh, I'm just looking at how silly and slow all this shiznit is. Like, bro, are you kidding me? Ridiculous. This internet is so fucking slow. And my Verizon. Okay. Mm. Okay, so earlier today, I did a video and I was explaining the second half of the tactics and whatnot like that. I was just going through my emails and whatnot like that. Like I said, I literally just woke up, so I'm just literally just adjusting. There's this sense of okay, hold on. All right, so I did that. Good, good, good. It's my first time kind of looking at my own personal stuff. in regards to my emails and just kind of catching up on my things. Because literally, I haven't taken the time to do any of that. I've just been doing this and doing homework, and we're close to the semester being over with. So yeah, hold on. Okay. So yeah, earlier today, I was more just kind of open, transparent, and vulnerable as I am with most stuff. I was just like more open and vulnerable, in regards to just being fully compassionate in reference to laying out everything. I I don't like it when people who are very sadistic enjoy wanting to see me in pain, because these people really do like it. Obviously, why else would you still watch me? You feel me? Like I made it very obvious, and I've made it very clear that people who wanted to do this had no good intentions. There was nothing good behind this. This was no misunderstanding. So when literally my entire, well, not my entire, but like most of my entire being, has been just, you know, naturally been about just me just living my life, doing things, helping people, supportive, things of that nature within the Black community and within just the community, period, within everybody in its entirety. Um, it's not even the whole point of this was like not even to look for reciprocity within the world. You're supposed to get like some type of reciprocity within your family and within the people that you invite into your close circle. There is supposed to be some type of reciprocity for that. There is. It doesn't have to be equal or exact, but there is supposed to be some type of felt reciprocity within your tight knit close circle and within your family dynamic. It doesn't always have to be a consistent 50-50. It always fluctuates, but it has to be a moment where you still feel fulfilled. These people have used and abused me and manipulated many things in order to make themselves look like the victims, pardon me. And Black people overall have done nothing but continue to make it seem like they themselves don't want to take any accountability. And it's really fucking gross, because this is a whole race that decided to, that is consistently, on par, holding other people accountable, holding other, races accountable. You go through the history books, and we have our protests, we have our books, we have our stances, we have our meetings, we have our groups, we have our organizations. And yet when it comes to turning it around and pointing the finger at ourselves, all of a sudden, oh, and being against Black culture, all of a sudden, oh, it's defensive, it's the hyper defensiveness. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, and I call it out for what it fucking is. Because how can you deem yourself to be something to respect, or can deem yourself as a source to not just respect, but also to find yourself worthy or valid of any kind of true leadership, and you're not able to be like, you know what, I fucked up, or we fucked up as as a group, and this right here happened, da 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 da. No, all of a sudden you want to do things like negotiate offline. All of a sudden you guys want to do things in which you have made it very clear that it was okay for you to fucking harm me, but it wasn't okay for you to try to, be held accountable in front of the court of law. That's insane, man. That is seriously, seriously insane. Pardon me, I had an eyelash in my eye. there's people who are using these a lot of excuses and distractions and deflections about and lies in regards to me in order to try to run away from being accountable or having any kind of the spotlight on them when it comes to answering for their sins, for their actions. And they cried about it, they bitched about it, they wanted to further laugh about it and mock and try to mock me about it, point the finger at me. And then like hold on, there were some things that people wanted to post passively, things like um step back and take a break. Give yourself the time and space and intention to withdraw, renourish, and renew yourself. Honor yourself on every level. Get ready for your blessings and enjoy your life. It's just like, it's the moments where they do like the fake sympathy, in which you try to like black people are notorious for this. It's just like have a blessed day, or have the day like have the day that you deserve, or like have a blessed one. When it doesn't really mean that. Like there's that fake sense of you care for the well-being of others, but you really don't. It's very passive aggressive, and it's supposed to be charming or witty, but it is definitely partially sheepish, for sure, for sure. Then there's another one where, again, people of the government and whatnot like that, they definitely got in their feelings. They want to do something where they post something in relation, like, or in the media. If one of my abusers happens to work for the media, or they are like, a nigger pet, they are a person who is affiliated with someone who is white and working within the industry of the news media, or or within journalism, or just happens to be an opportunist within that sort. They're a part of that whole racist group. They are wanting to get their little kicks in and try to make some type of little comment. They want to make like a little comment saying some shit like they'll do something like post a shaded comment, or at 14 he slaughtered the woman who raised him, and at 21 he walked free. What now? So just just like little tiny shit that they think that will go unnoticed and go unchecked. Oh, so I have the screen up right here. Let's go ahead and look into Facebook. Okay. Hmm. It's like a distraction, and saying something like, um one of the little passive remarks is that they'll put something and be like, I don't know who needs to hear this kind of thing, or they'll be like, I just heard, don't miss out on your life trying to get it together, and I might have needed to hear that more than I know. It's just like, you are one of the gang stalkers, and you're using that as a deflection in order to go ahead and not only minimize the situation that I've been going through, which is human trafficking, but you're minimizing the abuse and the level of disrespect that included with you abusing the justice system in order to um, fill your pockets, humiliate, you know, just the Black culture in its entirety, because you did the same things that the oppressor for that we stand on our own fucking soil about Black history. You decided to do the same fucking things to one person in front of the whites, that you guys still hold resentment towards. And I mean, as there is a responsibility for the whites who are still racist, and there's a responsibility that needs to be checked with the government system and institutions that still have racist slave owners or statues and things of that nature or kind of practices still going on. It's just wild on how you guys are using deflections and distractions to make comments and statements on me. But bitch, there's even a bigger thumb pointed and fingers pointed at you in regards to your racism and I mean your colorism and you pandering to the racist white America. The so fucking wild. So let's just go on um to my account. Also, you know what I want to do. This I haven't signed on to this account in such a fucking long time. Excuse me. Like a lot of things that we're gonna see together. So it's just like, yeah. Yes, awesome. Wait, I still got oh shit, I still got the moolah. Okay. um yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'm just yeah. At least you know one thing you can't say about me is that I'm not transparent and I'm not the kind of person who's like who's just gonna give it you know give it to you like you know fully 100% like you know oh my goodness pardon moi pardon me. Okay, we're gonna put this one. No, we're gonna put this one down and put this one down too. Okay, so this what is this? Oh yeah. All right. So this, and we're gonna take this out. No, I want to put it back. I'm gonna put this one down here, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse- and and then we got this, and then we got this, and I just want to start it off from the very bottom. So filters, cause okay, let me just show you here. Let's see. Pardon me if I am such a grandmother with this shit. It's just like I always have to watch myself some tutorials before I know what I'm doing. I'm just like, okay, let's just see if I get this straight. That's the senior in okay. So go to year and then go to 2000. Let's see, when did I start this? We'll just do it by year. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, boopa. Bada boopa. That feels so good, man. All right. So. Oh, can you guys see this? Can you guys see this well enough? Okay. So it says, all right, so born March 21st, you know that it's me, Aries. Moved to New York, because I went to school. This is the thing I was telling you about. Like, I went to school in the city. And so I stayed up there for a little bit, and then I had to come back because my grandmother was getting sicker. And, it wasn't a point to being up in there because I wasn't doing good when I had other priorities elsewhere. So, yeah, I came back to Jersey. And here somebody's welcoming. It's just like I probably the point of Facebook is to network and have more than two friends, just to let you know. And I had a guy friend and I had a girlfriend growing up because like ever since I was a kid. So like I had like a close knit bond with people. And yeah, I just, I'm okay with being social, but like I wasn't it's like leave me alone. like like I was just definitely like the person that was always like the quote unquote kind of more recluse, more the shy person. Like even now, like I'm the one that barely goes out, but still. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't think this number where you are. All right, so 2008. You can see I'm putting it here, and for some reason it's just not doing anything. So I guess maybe in 2008 I didn't really do anything. Primarily because it was like it didn't seem like a point. So 2009, are we doing anything? Are we doing anything? Are we doing anything? Are we doing anything? Okay, okay. Okay, let's just all the way down to the very bottom so that way we can see it's all together. So it's just like okay, so it just I was hoping what was this what oh crap. I was really hoping what was going to happen was just that this was going to be oh great view, it's great view. God, it's not it's like oh man. Is it great view? No, it's November 23rd. No, 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 no. Is there? Can you do a grid view for 2009? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I like this. Oh, yes. Ah, nice. Oh, I like this. Ah, okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay, 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 okay. And then if I go la la, I do that. Mm, oh, God damn it. Can I do that? Something wrong. Okay, well, you know what? Yes. Can I? Oh, son of a bitch. All right, that doesn't work. It's like that did not work at all. At the fuck all. Wait, are you going back to 220? All right, fine then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I thought list view was gonna be nice because it helps me look at what it is that I'm posting, but I also wanted to get the fucking excuse me, but like I wanted to get the comments and stuff too. Like, bruh, is the grid view new or is the list view new? That's Let's just try this one more time. I think I've seen it for a while, but I just didn't really like know it was in its entirety. I was like, yeah. Can you see that on your phone though? Like dead ass. All right, so we're just gonna start backwards. So let's just get to the meat and potatoes. See all photos. Open link a new tab. Mm. Okay, so like photos of me, Laliza. And hold on, let me just grab a. Where is it? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh my god, you know what? I am a little peckish, so sometimes when I'm sleepy and or hungry and or um just random, I do act a little silly. So I mean this is a very serious moment, but do just kind of like pardon me, perdoname. I am so. Oh, here we go. Get it together. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so yeah, bam, 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 bam. Okay, pick monkey. Here we go. So, okay. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Remember they lied to you. Okay. So I made it myself a little sign. It was just like I have like little black bold letters because of how bold that they were acting. These people were, and the yellow because of how bitter these people were, are. So yeah, remember they lied on my name and said I was sleeping around, prostitute, clubbing a lot, broke, stole from them, horrible friend person, homeless, on drugs, had HIV, AIDS, and pedo, amongst other things. But this I just want to put this in the background to what the black people and the people within my community and things of that nature were saying and doing, thinking watching me, stalking me, and harming me was all shits and giggles. So when you go like, oh, it wasn't even that bad, no, it was that bad because why are you still doing the most in order to avoid accountability? So So they remember they let him in there and said I was sleeping around, prostitute, clubbing a lot, broke, so from them horrible from person, homeless on drugs, had HIV, pedo. There were also things in regards to and the CPU was kind of running a little heavy. So yeah, all right, good. Shit, 1 hour and 4 minutes. Okay. Um, yes, 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 yes. All right, so remember they lied on my name and said I was sleeping around, prostitute, clubbing a lot, broke, stole from them, horrible friend, person, homeless on drugs, had HIV, AIDS, pedo, and okay, yeah. Remember they lied on my name and also said that I had plastic surgery. I had plastic surgery supposedly. I had plastic surgery. Was a copycat to them. Supposedly stole their man and, etc. I'm just gonna put etc. Okay, I feel like I am ready now. So just remember, it is an hour and 18 minutes. I'm gonna put that down. Actually, I'm just gonna put that as a note. Note at 1 hour and 18 seconds. Mm, I officially see 1 hour and 18 minutes. Okay. So I just want to tie this right here because I have remember they lied on my name. Prostitute, clubbing a lot, broke, stole from them, horrible friend person, homeless on drugs, had HIV/AIDS, pedo. Remember they lied. Remember they lied on my name and said I had plastic surgery. Was a copycat to them, stole their man, believe them first, etc. I'm gonna actually put this up front here and put this up right here. I like to know exactly what kind of tactics they're going to use in order to victimize themselves. Just to avoid the attention to what the fuck has been going on, what kind of distractions or deflections they're gonna try. Okay. So yeah. I don't know. Just like obviously on the, like over here, I was being very genuine, being very generous in regards to my life and sharing myself with people in the most innocent of ways. So I'm very confused when people were saying things of the nature of we're gonna say etc. Hold on. The etc part in which it was pedo um Okay. All right. An hour and 30 minutes. Okay, here we go. Number at 1 hour and 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I should start the YouTube video. Okay, modern slavery from blacks, whites, and non-blacks. Remember, they lied on my name and said I had plastic surgery, was a copycat to them, stole their man, bullied them first, etc. And remember, these abuses are racist, colorist, opportunist, pick-me's, misogynist, churches, and the government, organizations, entertainment industry. Remember, they lied on my name and said I was sleeping around, a prostitute, clubbing a lot, broke, stole from them, horrible friend person, homeless, on drugs, had HIV, AIDS, pedo, adopted, etc. Now, notice when I say broke, like you guys would admit information in regards to what you did with in reference to the financial abuse that put me in situations that were contributive to me being what you thought or perceived as broke. Whatever interpretations that you wanted to have as far as like broke is on you, but do know that I am being accountable. I'm holding you accountable for your involvement and for what you were trying to assume in order to devalue me. So yeah, here we go. All right, guys. Let's just see. Let's just see. All right, so yeah, modern slavery from blacks. I had to definitely put that in bold because you guys really are on like was on your fucking you really have some fucking nerve. So yes, apparently we're gonna start from the little stuff. A horrible because you guys were saying I'm supposedly was a horrible friend in person. Like, oh, I don't understand. Like, nobody liked you. You were always like, bullied or something like that. I'm just like, this is news to me. So in here, this is the good friend. Unprovoked. Unprovoked. This is somebody who made something unprovoked. It's the good friend. Um, you guys wanted to harm me, harass me, devalue me, and then make up lies behind my back, and then just talk a whole bunch of bullshit. It's like the good friend. I can live with it. Like, thanks. Like, yeah. Like, I thought I was gonna get something else, like more a hero-y thing. Well, I guess I am because like the hero, because I'm always, rescuing people. But I was just like, wow. I was hoping I was gonna. What was the one? I like more of the funny one because the more back in the day, I was more of like I was more of a joking kind of person, considering that you know more bubbly. So I would always bring like a smile to people's faces, and I would always, randomly buy treats or something like that. I was like, unprovoked. I wasn't trying to be a people pleaser. Like really, for real. I wasn't trying to be a people pleaser. I was more like, I was more saccharine. Like it's almost like I had a really bad well, excuse me. I really had a really bad experience with my mom. Like I said, like I had like that experience in itself was bad. And what my grandmother had already been gone by this around this time. So I was more like the grandma. So basically I was more of the one that was wanting to give people like, gifts or things of that nature, those hugs. Um and this is my my adult life, so I also wanted to be the kind of person who wanted to just kind of relive like my childhood and like in its most in the best most responsible ways, because I still had like I carried that cute Robin. I had like more of like a Robin Williams kind of personality basically, so it was more kind of more eccentric, more out there, more jovial, more just expressive, more bright, blossoming, things of that nature. And yeah, people saw that as a target. People saw that as a target, especially once yeah. So this one right here was the point where it was just like, okay, the Harry Potter junkie, because I don't know if anybody knows, but I do like Harry Potter. I liked him a lot, a lot, a lot. So I was nobody got this. So yeah, I was expecting either that or I was expecting I could have got away with the one that's always hungry. I could have got away with that one. That one right there. But the Harry Potter junkie, yes. The one that's always hungry, yes. Um, could have gone for like the innocent one too. Doesn't have the churchgoer, the lost one. This one is a bird. And it has, I mean, they're all birds and penguins, but this one literally has her boobs out. Her boobs out. And this one says Danielle. Unfucking provoked. This is a 2009 in March. Unfucking provoked. I mean, call it for what it is. Like, it's the one that definitely always put their ass out. This was always the one that was always smiling in people's faces in the sense of trying to get free stuff, in the sense of shaking their ass, in the sense of sleeping around. But then you guys wanted to go ahead and project that with me. What the fuck? Like maybe you should have, went ahead and deleted your fucking your fucking situations before, or like every single facet. You probably should have just, checked and combed through your fucking details about your own life before you started trying to point the finger at me. All right. So I mean, that's something small, but still, in regards to that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back to the photos. In fact, don't I still have I think I still have that tab up. I'm pretty sure. Not there. Is it? I think I still have. Mm-hmm. Okay. It was just like I don't know about you, but like there's definitely nothing in regards to me in reference to being the club goer and things of that nature. But I mean, at at your best, this right here was the person that was on the club hopper and things of that sort. Hold on, just move this to the side. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, I was mentioning the other day about was it making a sorting hat for Harry Potter? Like I go hard for that. I don't go hard for the writers' viewpoints, obviously, because I have some content in here about like transgendered people, like in support of trans life. So obviously, I disagree with the author of Harry Potter. But the storyline, I fucks with the characters of Harry Potter, and I have no shame about that. That's, I mean, I'm at least being transparent about that. You feel me? It's like, living in America and having to deal with you bitches, and yet you want to be racist and do all this other kind of shit. But we pick and choose our situations. So I mean, here I am in these two photos right here in these two photos. But supposedly I'm supposed to be the bad friend. I don't understand. This one is also, this one is always on the go. Just always at the club, Monday through Friday. I mean, well, not Monday through Friday, but just like consistently. Always in the club, always going out. Always in the club, always going out. Always in the club, always going out. Always going out. And there's nothing wrong with that. It was just like, why were you always trying to make it a problem with me? Why are you trying to make it seem like, it just doesn't look, it looks really weird. What was that thing about like, what is it saying about since this person wants to put the Bible and stuff like that. Okay, so the saying goes, how can you say to your neighbor, let me take the speck out of your eye while the log is in your own eye? You feel me? I'm just gonna put this in here. I hope you guys can see it. Remember, they lied on my name and said I was sleeping around a prostitute. It's just like, how can you say to your neighbor, let me take the speck out of your eye while the log is in your eye? Always going out, you know, the thing, this supposedly I'm the one that's supposedly like showing too much. Like she was always, you know, definitely like I said, everybody knew. Everybody fucking knew. So and now all of a sudden it ends and lies about me. So, you know, always going out, always going out, always going out, always going out, clubby, 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 clubby. I visited her another time. Mhm, 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 mhm. Hanging around, drinks. Like this is modest. Okay, she used to drink a lot more. Like she would always boast about how she can drink people underneath the table, and so it's just like, how can you let me take the speck out of your eye, like while the log is in your own eye. It's just like you're over here pointing the finger at me with my speck, and then it's not even that. Like on a lot of shit, you're putting a speck in my eye that I don't even have, bitch, and yet here you are with your own log, with your own log. I'm fucking provoked. I'm fucking provoked with your own log, 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 with your own log. With your own log, with your own log. You're always catching people sleeping. Okie dokie. Always out, always out, always out, always with a drink, always out, 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 always out. Do you see a pattern here? Do you see it? No, I didn't need to mention any of this. I didn't need to discuss about this until it was literally discussed about me. I was like, the situation. And it's up until 2015. I guess there's a different Instagram account. You want to keep it all modest and things of that nature, but just like always out, always out, always out. And I had cut you off in 2021, and you were still fulfilling the club life hard. And on top of that, this was the moment where you started acting even more kind of funny because during that, if you look at the other video with the timeline, it's about these people transitioning to being more corrupt, and these people transitioning in order to have facilitate a lifestyle in which it was private from my eyes, but they were over here, joining and collaborating with companies, organizations, including my other abusers, in order to become abusive and make money and a profit off of me. But before I'm not gonna get into that into this video. I just wanted to show you guys just a bit of what was going on. Okay, so just putting that there. Just putting this there. I'm just gonna minimize that. Okay, I'm just gonna close out of that. But let's just go back to this. This is an old school thing. This is back in high school, and you guys are saying, I was ugly then. This is my physique. Obviously, it's more of a tomboy thing. Can I make this larger? We're at Six Flags right now. As you can see, the dress attire is, and I said that I always had my hair done, but I was more of a tomboy. The photo in my graduation photo, and where people would try to catch me off guard, I sweated that shit out because I was doing other things. I had gym, and it was like volleyball. Like I was doing that kind of stuff. Just know, Generation Z or whatever like that, you trying to make jokes or you trying to make deflections off of who it is that you hear about me instead of actually what you know about me are too exclusive, like are exclusive. These are mutually exclusive things. These are different things. These are not, what you are thinking of me isn't facts. You're thinking of me based off on lies and foundations and manipulations of people who were hating on me and wanted to see me hurt, dead, and like severely abused and mocked and humiliated. You contributing that makes you the punk ass bitch that you are, and makes you one of the, the racist, but definitely ultimately an abuser in yourself. And while you think that this is the fucking wave, just know that I have been the guinea pig in order for other people to go ahead and facilitate that shit in their own lives. So many people did lose their lives, and while you may think that this is all under a doctrine that was made up in order to help cover and also to gather more not gather more information, but gather more money from all this shit. Just know that there could possibly have been somebody more like closer linked to you, um, that could have been, at risk of being killed, or even, eventually it could be you, bitch. Like you could literally be on the chopping block, and some people don't even care about that. Some people don't even care about that, and it's not my responsibility to care about you if you are wanting to be part of the fucking problem. But just wanted to go ahead and just kind of check you for any kind of little comments and things of that nature that you have ready, because at the very end of the day, all I'm pointing out here is just that modern slavery from blacks, whites, and non-blacks, you're just calling yourself for what you are, where you are ultimately an abuser, and you initially did the most in order to harm me and human traffic me. So let's always keep it a buck. So yeah, like this is me. It's get this right here. This is obviously not plastic surgery. It's just, like my face was like a little bit chubbier because I was younger. But I've always been tall. What plastic surgery? I've always been hippie. I've always had the hips. Okay, I had like no tummy, and I had like, the good. I had meat in nice places. Okay, so like when you guys are talking about some obviously, look at this. Okay, natural. That's a rope. Okay, I'm not smushed against anything. Like this is a. I'm not even fully against the rope. Like bitch, come up off that. I I've been naturally shaped, bitch, and this is in high school. And this is me with my attire, with my hair done, and things of that nature. Like I had nice clothes and I had nice things, and people did not like me for that. I did not make people try to feel small or belittle them. I was always the one that was, more open and bought people things. I just why This is why it's so confusing to me. Why people were really doing the most. It's just like, uh, it's like, oh, my pose is so uncomfortable looking. It's like, oh goodness. But yeah, it's still like, oh, and this is me with my painting. And this is an uncle of mine that was proud of me for having a painting out here and wanted to share it. And I did this one in 2004. But like again, when you guys are trying to say that I wasn't liked or that I was a horrible person, it was just like you made it seem like I was never liked or that I was never respected, and you only did this so that way you can taint my character to make me look inferior and ugly and devalue me. Just remember that. So that's why I always have this up here. So that's why I always have this up here, because I just just bit of buck, just keep things And yeah, just a moment of me and my natural hair, me embracing and loving myself. It's another birthday thing. Somebody wanted to take me out. That's my cousin. Look, beautiful. This is my cousin's boyfriend. Back in the day, gay rights plus my own foundation for, you know what? Y'all was really on one. Cats are wonderful. They don't judge you. It's like feed me. It's like I thought it was really cute, funny. Oh, this was somebody who was just like funny, but this was literally my photo that I had posted because I like my cat, but my cat talks a lot of shit. I'm sure of it. She's just like, you know what? Quit the shits, okay? Like you are doing the absolute fucking most. Um, all of you big heads with me. This is my brother who got a tattoo with my initials. So it's just like I don't understand in the part where you were considering me to be somebody who I don't understand the part where were considering me to be somebody who was like unloved or unvalued. Like, oh yeah, we never loved her. Obviously now you guys have you had your scheming ways, but it was just like you showed your true colors. But I don't know, man. It's just like when the opportunity presented itself, you really wanted to try to throw me under the bus. You really wanted to try to do the most and to harm me because you had like secret animosity towards me. But like I did right by y'all bitches. So this was a moment for you guys to, for the money, for the come up. This is what you did. This is how you treated me. This is really fucked up. Unprovoked. I didn't ask you to post these pictures. I didn't ask for you guys to give me a shout out. I didn't ask you to, do a tattoo or anything of that nature. Nothing. Nothing. Y'all did that all on your own. Y'all did that all on your fucking own. And it was supposed to be an act of love. It was supposed to be a genuine act of love. And I'm telling you, when I went hard for you guys, I went hard for you guys. So how are you trying to make up like all these little fucking lies about me now? And for all those years prior to that. Ugh, this is so fucking stupid, man. Here I am taking my brother out. This is literally like a treat on me. This is for my birthday, but I bought tickets for other people to come with me to medieval time. My treat for everything. I even rented out the car, and we had like a field trip. And well, like like I drove all the way from up there from my place, picking everybody up. Going from my place to Trenton to Burlington down there, and then going all the way back up to like close to New York City, just to go here and just have a good time. And it's just like Lord and Lady Lord and Lady Kyler from the land of Trenton, sophisticated and snotty. It's just like like smiley face and like like this is very funny. But like we weren't like we were just being like playful. Stop. And yeah, I just don't like. I'm like, oh, so people didn't like me? News to me. You feel me? News to fucking me. Like y'all really made this shit like it's like, oh, and here I am with my sister, my half sister on my father's side, going to like meeting her at a club when I was with my friends, well, with my then friends, and we were in the bathroom, and this is the photo. Let's see, oh yeah, say yes to the dress, trip to the AC, and this is me again. My shape, this that hasn't gone anywhere. I was a dancer, like ballet dancer, so for years and years and years, and I've shown you the photos. So it was just like I had like a natural curvy body. Like even my cousin who went to ballet, she has a naturally curvy body on my mom's side. So it's just like, bruh, y'all really want one. Like my first cousin, like so it's not like a second cousin. My first cousin, this is my uncle's daughter, and she went to dance school. She went to dance school longer than I went to dance school. Well, actually, no, because I started when I was like seriously like super duper young. Hey, buddy, you awake? You coming down? Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and stretch your legs? Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, you're fat. Oh yeah, you fat. Oh yeah, you fat. Yeah, you fat. Why you guys want to hurt my little fat just do cute fried things. I do cute fried. I do cute fried things. Hi, mamas. All right, yeah, no, gotta get out. Come on, feel me. Thank you, mamas. Thank you, baby. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. So like, you guys over here, like, you were liking the way I would look. All of a sudden now you're saying that I'm ugly. And that right there, that's just a superficial little micro mini school kind of situation because I know that I'm good looking. Okay, I never thought that I was, gorgeous, 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 but I knew that I wasn't ugly. Like, please come up off that shit. Like, stop. As a person of aesthetics, I was just like, I'm very fortunate, and I should not have be, and I should not be shamed for the way how God made me. That just seems like that in itself would seem very ungrateful, you know. Who wants to treat me to lunch or to din din? And I was like, hey, like, I mean, I'm sorry, how does that make me a bad person? And here again with the side profile, looking chic enough, cripples with the hair. Hello, like what? Oh my god, like I'm provoked. I'm fucking provoked. Like people were just like not in a situation where they're trying to make me seem like I was bullied or I was a horrible person in school or even in my adulthood. Seems to be okay here too. Like what? I don't under like. Oh, this was my mom, and this is at me at Sesame Street, and invited to a ski thing. And hold on, what year was this? What year is this one? Okay, but yeah, it's just like here, shape is natural, just me. Okay, we're gonna go to the meat and potatoes here. And this is me. Supposedly, people were saying that I was adopted, and I showed you my official baby pictures. And here's a picture of me and my mother faint right there. And we're and this right here is a picture next to the part about Jesus with his footsteps in the sand, like with no not like the footsteps in the sand. I think that's a very very pop. That was back in the day. It was very popular with footsteps in the sand, and Jesus is walking with you. This is that one because I don't know if you can see it. You kind of like, but yeah, it's like the footsteps in the sand. Anyway, we're gonna go back. Me again, like, and my cousin. I just me again. Oh, this was that bar I was telling you about. The one that had the situations. Me this is me getting ready to like work exercise for a bit. Me taking my brother out to like Black Light Six Flags. Apparently, you guys were thinking I was insecure or not confident enough. Like, I don't mind taking photos of myself, even if moments where like anything. I'm just okay being. I'm just okay being me. Really, just taking it to the fucking extremes. To the fucking extremes. I'm gonna go back on this one. I want to see when did this one start? 2013. 2013 was a good enough time for people to 2013 was a good enough time for a lot of the shit to happen. Again, you have to go back to the other video to go ahead and outline a lot of the stuff. In fact, hold on. can just easily do that right here. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I hear that. Stop it. Stop it. Leela, quit. What did I say? Little girl. What did I say? Excuse me for a moment. Okay, here we go. She thinks I'm playing with her. But what did I say? What did I say? Oh, Sebastian. Oh, buddy. You okay, man? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Come here. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi, baby. Hold on, guys. He got bullied.
You'll need to sign in.
Hi. He's a good boy. Hey, baby. He's a good boy. Hey, Muffin. Oh, you're such a good boy. Mm-hmm. Poor baby. Oh, I know you're not sleepy, but if you give me a good hour, I lay down with you. Hey, buddy. Me? All right, man. Yeah. Lay down, please, baby. I'm sorry. I can't play any TV because I got to do this. Okay. Oh, poor baby. Just try to go back to sleep, baby. I know it's the bright lights and stuff like that, but I have to keep this on. Anyway, oh my other cat keeps terrorizing him. It's playing too rough. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna start from the way how this is going is from It's starting from the most recent all the way down to the earliest stuff. So let's just go down and start just to do like an overview. I'm pretty sure you're out there, but what you did was wrong, Leela. Bad. He had scurried underneath the bed. Like, really? He's scurried underneath the bed. Oh, poor baby. You're sad. You're wrong. So cute. Poor little thing. Ah, alrighty then. So, yeah, this is that same girl who called me the good friend. Like two pretty divas. And this was just some weird kind of situation where people were dressed up crazy for national pillow fight kind of things. I liked New York City because of how creative and weird people would allow each other to be. I really appreciated that because I was more eccentric and I was just more just okay to be colorful and just out there. Just like literally, there's a guy right here in a paper in a like a trash bag with there's like in no sense of the word was there snow or rain, but this guy is wearing a trash bag around a hoodie and a chicken a chicken mask, and he's just like, yo, he was on our hit list because I was like, he like we got to play with him, and he's holding a lamb as a pillow, dude. This was so much fun. I shit you not. I had to, and I brought my brother, so we came all the way. We took a train from Trenton to New York and had a blast. Like I said, like I can reflect on good times, but it doesn't mean that I want to still go ahead and live those good times or live future times with people who abuse me and wanted to harm me and take me out. Do not get it twisted. This is how sincere and genuine I am. And this is how sincere and genuine I was in regard to, establishing and being there for people. Like you will never see me be a fucking hater when it comes to like this. Like I will say, oh, like, I'm jealous. Because I think everybody has like a healthy amount of jealousy, but it's when you show it or how you utilize it that makes you um that looks really bad on you. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I was holding and cuddling with the cat, so naturally I have his hair. All right, but yeah, like oh god, man, Sebastian, like got your hair on me, man, like hard and heavy. So good times, good times. We literally, this was one of those moments. Da 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 da. I'm trying to get into the meat potatoes. I'm like over here and pop in like water, like where's water? I'm just like, oh, peekaboo, because like right here, like I knew that you were trying to catch I am that good friend. So like I already knew, and there's moments where I've seen on my ex friend's page where you catch, people flipping, they'll fall asleep or something like that. And I myself have like one or two photos where I've done that on my own in the company of her. So it was just like something that she had recommended, but it was just I don't know. I don't find that too harmless, but I'm just like at the same time I just kind of see like a setup. So obviously her hair is disheveled. She's drinking. She had a few drinks that night already, and I'm over here looking blossoming. So I'm just like, no, I see what you're doing, peekaboo. So I had the commentary, but I think when I had unfriended this person, I had put in like, oh, here I come, popping in like Waldo, peekaboo, because I knew the setup. And I think that that's like, honestly like a good statement on like the kind of friend and the kind of friend that I was, because unfortunately like we're not friends anymore on the fact that I don't want to be friends with somebody who slept with people behind my back and also lied and did all this other kind of duplicitous stuff. So while you're over here doing this grandiose scheme about who you want me to be, even though these are all projections, I'm over here like, well, bitch, come with the fucking receipts, like the actual receipts, not this falsified shit. So I had some really good tickets to the football game, to an Eagles game, and I had invited David and his cousin, and it's a really bad photo, but still. And that's David right there. First football game ever, and they won. So yeah, like I thought that was like it just seemed like an awesome fucking time. It's like free food and beer. On the ground where we're 16. Let's at the museum. I was that kind of girl who liked to go to the museums, who liked to go to the art gallery, who liked to go to like weird random things, like um weird random events. Like it was just more of a scene for me to just kind of be out there and to also invite people. Like, oh, you want to go somewhere? Like, let's go somewhere. I don't understand why people were trying to make it seem like um I was the oddball out. I mean, don't get it twisted. I think I was the more colorful one, but I don't. And these are paintings I did, by the way. And this is a mural, or like I guess not a mural, but just like a painting on a wall. I think it was called a mural, but it's like um of Spider-Man. I really like Spider-Man, and this is something that I did for my brother's wall. Can you see this? Hold on, because I'm not showing you which one clothes. Oh, also, let me go to the live. Live. And then this. This. Share. Copy. This. Mind grasp. Paste the link. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there you go. I was like, wow. Okay. Um, Short summary generate. My me being open about sex and whatnot like that was, and this was in 2010, was okay for me. Like I was very open. Okay, I'm not a little girl anymore. 2010, obviously. Hold on, was like let's see, 1985. So 25. Very open about it. About anything. I even had a video of me attending the New York City flag, like it was like the LGBT parade, and there was nothing wrong about that. Like this, when people try to make allegations about me, it's just like come correct, because I have no problem with going ahead to confirm or deny any kind of like the booyaka about me. I was like, take me. I'm over here like carrying like wet is that wet white boobies. Like, yeah, it's like stop it. I no shame in the world. No shame in the world. I don't care to talk about it. It could actually lead to a good conversation. Like, I don't what? And here I am. This one was a fake photo, a fake jail photo for jaywalking. And this one right here was this person, the ex friend, acting all surprised when she's just like, I guess she's never seen one that fucking big. In regards to, the the toys. But yeah. So another thing is right here, right here, right here, right here. Yeah, I'm just like, yo, this was a fun time. I went to a burlesque show. Again, these kind of things I was good with. And they called me I had my hair tucked in my scully. They could have called me the cat burglar. There were so many things that people used in order to try to manipulate my identity and my character, making it seem or try to perceive it as me having like a criminal background, or me having back then, or me having. Let's say back then because I do have a court appearance in regards to the assault situation with my father. So got to get that one squared away. But other than that, the only thing you've seen about me have been literally parking tickets. So, what is it? Assault and battery. And there we go. That's crazy. Well, not assault and battery, but just like assault. So that's insane. But damn sure not fucking prostitution. And that's something that you guys have really wanted to like gung ho. This is something that you guys really wanted to try to commit me to. I'm like, stop it, like really fucking stop it. This right here is me with a little Canadian goose, a baby duckling, a goose gosling. And I always wanted to, be that person who's one day gonna have like a farm or something like that. Cause I grew up with my grandmother having a really nice yard with like a garden, like a nice little tomato patch and things of that nature. She used to grow some of her own stuff. And also on my mom's side, I had a nana who's from the islands of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and she had a even larger yard, and she had she had cultivated a lot of stuff, which was awesome. Brought that from her yard to the table. How people were thinking I was copycatting. I don't understand. Like, people were like really, and here I am working with children I've done plenty of things in which it was just, for the community, volunteering my services for just, for art or just for tutoring, babysitting. Like, yo, the way how people came at me, but well, not came at me, but came behind my back in regards to being all this nefarious things. And I'm just like, when? When was this exactly? Because for a long, 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 long last time, you guys were have been always, before I cut you off, you guys were always smiling in my fucking face and saying, and singing my praises. Like I said, when I did right by you guys, I did right by you guys. Here's me making my own little Halloween costume. Like, I've always been the creative person. So when somebody said that supposedly I was copycatting them, I was like, quit the bullshit. Quit the bullshit. You've done nothing but take my mannerisms and everything because you have been consistently and ongoingly a nasty, evil person who's done nothing but wanted to covet anything that I've wanted to pursue, have, or I guess like desire or once had. Like, this is disgusting. Body still on body. And it's, I have the drinks with the girls. And then this one was my sister. It was like drinks with the girls, me hanging out, drinks with the girls. And these are home parties. Like, the things that about me is like, okay, I don't mind going to the club once in a while, but I'd rather have people come to my place because I'm more of a hostess with the mostest. And that's just normally how I grew up. My grandmother was the kind of person who was, always having like the parties and the holidays were always at her place. So, and me living with her, I got to benefit having like, the big family gatherings and things of that nature. I never had to worry about going out and about to go visit other people. And when I have got my place, I just wanted to kind of keep that shit consistent and going. And as you can see, like, it's nice and clean in the background. I got my little, my little, I even have a runner. Bitch, do you know how old do you know like how old you have to be? Like, you see how clean this aesthetic, and how genuinely, like, let's look at the lines. Bitch, let's look at the fucking lines. Like, I was so much more like, um kempt and everything of that nature. And I had a runner. A runner. Do you know that is the essential grandma kind of situation. That is the grandma fucking essence of me. Okay? A grandfather's clock, the fucking runner, my little this is like ridiculous. The facts that you guys were really trying to make it seem about me was just like cap. Caps to the cap. Um and this right here, this was a moment where I had had a breakup with, the on again, off again situations. The so-called best friend who slept with him behind my back. And she's like, shaking my head. At first glance, I laughed, LOL, then read again and got depressed. This is what I was talking about with those little sneak disses and shading and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, this pic is definitely a ha, oh wait, no moment. LOL, perfect reason to start drinking. So I'm just like, let's just like, so it's like, oh, that's so sad. This was my sister-in-law, the one who was saying, oh, that's so sad, because she genuinely was just like, caring about my feelings. But obviously, this person who's always consistently the one that's talking shit and talking about my life and trying to bring me down and laughing with other fucking blacks, making this shit seem like, it's supposed to be a fucking entertaining situation to be a fucking minus with other races. When you're thinking that it's just common bullying, but that's just one of the things that's one of the things that is used on the stepping stone to slavery, to racism, to oppression. And you blacks, you ugly, nefarious, disgusting ass niggers within the black community decided to do this shit. And you're mad at me because I'm calling you out for you wanting to kill me, poison me. Again, you thought lying, mocking me, threatening, exploiting, poisoning, gaslighting me, and stealing from me was fun and funny. It's like, before you get into your feelings, I have this specifically here where it's just like, check yourself, because you thought initially to do this unfucking provoked. Lying, mocking, threatening, exploiting, poisoning, gaslighting me, and stealing from me was funny, fun and funny. plus also to try to kill me. So yeah, check your fucking feelings and check trying to act like you're the fucking victim when the whole entire fucking time, I don't care about your little black tears, your white tears especially, okay? Because I know how you guys really love to front and act the victim. And non-black fucking tears. When you started this fucking shit unfucking provoked. And this is just one of the things that you use in order to devalue me. So that way, ultimately, it would be okay for you to sleep peacefully. Well, for other people to sleep peacefully to kill me. So it would take the pressure off of your fucking back. So this was in 2011. And at this point in time, it was just like, the on again, the on again, off again, and you guys wanted to go ahead and assume and say things about me that were nefarious. So you were saying that, things of the nature where I was a cheater. I didn't put that in here, but I gotta put this in here. Where you said that I was a cheater. Where you said that supposedly I was sleeping around. Well, okay, well, yeah, sleeping around, but I'm also a cheater. Where you said that I was a cheater, sleeping around whole entire time. This is what you bitches were doing. This is what you bitches were doing. And you were saying that I was the hoe and the whore. So when you guys were over here, like, like mocking me and things of that nature, I was just like, oh no, that's not me. Or I would do something where it's just like, oh yeah, like ha ha, ha, oh wait, no, like in a sarcasm way. You might can't read, but I had more so of a dry wit. Back in the day, I was more heavily into British humor because I loved their dry wit more than anything. That was me. That was me. Just more of a sarcastic kind of. It wasn't giving Darius outwardly tone, but it was giving her tone, like the way how she talked more in a way of when I wanted to be a smart ass, basically. So I was just like, oh yeah, laughing at a broken heart. Oh ha ha ha. So when people were projecting on me or if they were calling me like ugly, I'm just like, yeah, I'm guessing I'm like so ugly. Like actually I have a photo of that where it's just like, oh, I'm just so ugly. But in reality, I'm just like, ha, just kidding, gorgeous. Like, stop it. Like y'all, I be doing the most. I think that what happens is that before I was really aware of what was going on was that you guys were projecting horrible lies onto me and hoping that it would stick because you wouldn't do it just once. You would do it once and then you would do it again and then you would do it again and then you would do it again. And to the part where it was just like, okay, fine, like, okay, yeah, I guess it was horrible. Ha ha. Ha. But you guys were trying to be really serious about it. You were trying to be serious with the intent to make it seem true. And I'm like, no, no. So yeah, this was in 2011. And so leading up to that, you guys were trying to call me a leading up to that, you guys were starting to call me, like a slut and a whore and things of that nature. Actually, right here, I was just making fun of a situation. It's like Peggy had many Valentine's Day cards, while Viola only had one. So because somebody else had, obviously, like one or something to that nature and effect, it was like Peggy is a whore. Like you guys were definitely making it a moment where you wanted to try to make me look bad in a certain kind of way. So you were over here lying and saying things that weren't true. I'm like, get the fuck up out of here. Mind you, there's another photo on here. People thought that because I'm pretty that I had to be putting myself out there. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Let's go into this messenger. Okay. This is my longboard. This is running. This is This is just me finding humor and like with the Christianity for Easter. Like, these fresh beats. it's like just the cute shit. Like I'm definitely a God fearing woman, but it was just this was before the Me Too moment. But yeah, this is me because I do like my drinks, as you can see. This wasn't my party right here. This was somebody else's party. But I do like, having the drinks with the girls. Things of this nature, my interests. I really liked cooking. I really liked drawing heavily, more so back in the day. Um, and people always wanted to try to like see whatever I was doing and wanted to try to like compete with that or try to again to try to devalue me by saying like, oh well, this is good, but like, is it better than this? And like these things were just kind of like natural things I would try. People would literally go to school or try to hire somebody and have them draw something and be like, "Oh, okay, well that's nice, but can you do this?" I'm like, I'm just doing something to do something because it's like a natural gift or a natural talent. I just want to have fun, or it just helps like relieve. It helps relax my mind and give it a break sometimes. Why do we need to have and make it a competition? And this right here is like, okay, girls, form a circle. This was a moment where it was just like a throwback situation. Where somebody, the friend, was in a moment where we were all in a circle, and I had said a joke, and it was quiet, and they said it like louder, and because I was so soft spoken. If you ever saw the movie Picture Perfect, I was more of the Asian girl who was just like back in the day in school. I was like you wouldn't even think that now, but I was like, oh, this is like almost like Care Bears, and they were just like Care Bear, like really really loud, and I was like what is going on here? Now people would think that that's small, and it really is small, but it's just like it was just giving to a moment where this person liked having like my identity or liked doing things in which like they saw anything that I would do would give them attention or give them notice. And I'm not like, if anybody would actually be fucking accountable and be fucking real, because you guys see a lot of the bullshit that's going on behind my back, but it's like, if you would honestly be real with yourselves and fucking legit with what the fuck is going on, you would see that this person has like a continuous nature to want to go ahead and stalk me, watch me, take whatever it is that be ready to take whatever it is that I post, regurgitate it in order to make it suitable for them, make whatever it is that I do um, attractive for them, or try to take the attention or be competitive, unfucking provoked for their benefit, and then they will go ahead and try to devalue me. This is me at church. This is me making another little comic book strip for like me and my cousin. This is me hosting a party because I had like a lot of people. I had like it was one of those gatherings where I had people that were outside and inside the house. So I had like a lot of drinks in here. And this is me with my YouTube thing. And see how more I just want you to just kind of see on how more happy, beaming I am, just more entertainment, just doing things. I mean, there was the this situation right here where there was a breakup, but it was just an ongoing, just confidence, happiness, creativity, just me doing my own thing, and hanging out and pursuing interests and things of that nature. Da, 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 da. This is another one. Me in my old school ways. Such the grandma. I love old records. This me and my cat. Me and my cat. For people who were saying that supposedly I had a kid, like an actual child, no, because At any point in time, I would have been happy enough to go ahead and post my child. I'm over here posting other people's kids. Like, why the fuck would I just do that? Like, what? What? Pourquoi? How does that make? That sounds so. That looks so fucking stupid. Here's me volunteering with people. People are really thanking me for, driving them to the soup kitchen because I used to volunteer a lot for people and helping people. And here's me looking at a squirrel trapping as he's burying one of his nuts in my yard with the audacity. Um, Here's me making like a little joke with my father and things of that nature. But it's just like I don't understand on how you guys are over here assuming just the worst of me. So the surgery thing was a copycat to them. Obviously, I wasn't. Back then, I was more. What am I doing? Up the usual squat, jump, burpees, high knees, tuck jump, straight abs. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And see, like as you move forward and progress forward, it's more now of just like mostly now me by myself, me just maybe hanging out with my brother, but just me, like more so. And this is at a wedding, but that doesn't really just kind of show anything. Here's something with just again more people, like a little bit people at like co-working, and here's another one with business, but the whole entire time what was happening was that people were slowly like being told other things behind my back in order to try to like not like me, in order to try to talk behind my back and gossip. Like y'all really had it out for me. Y'all really fucking had it out for me. And for people to say that I was sharing dark secrets with them, like when? Thank you. Like, oh my God. This saying thank you to me. With no mother or grandmother, and this is not an edited post, with no mother or grandmother, RIP, to talk to in times of need, I keep a lot of stuff in. So if I share my business, trust the issue isn't small. However, in the future, I'll be more guarded because even then, I don't tell everybody. I can't tell just anybody. And so like I'll talk about like a breakup or like, oh, this guy cheated on me, things of that nature, but I'm not going to tell you my deep and darkest secrets because like not only is it about like nobody really gives a fuck, but it's just like you guys talk. I've seen you talk about other people extensively. So here I am in 2013, even then knowing and witnessing like, look, I like to keep a lot of stuff to my chest, to my fucking chest, because you bitches are untrustworthy, deeply as fuck. I really want to go ahead and include this in a fucking in the fucking video. And I have my details talking. So that yeah, and now I'm starting to get like even more. The future belongs to those who prepare for it today. Now that's ones. It's just like because this is also people were starting to really like come at me. This is the moment that I was talking about where this is the supportive stuff. I was just starting to see a lot of people start to slowly come against me, slowly wanting to put me down or wanting to criticize a lot of the things that I was doing in terms of just living my life or not being of access, like being of access to them. They'd be like, "Oh, hey, like you're working too hard." Or you don't have, basically it was saying you're working too hard, you have too many things that you have going on right now, Why don't you making enough time for me? I have other things to pursue. I don't want to always have to work. Unfortunately, I'm over here being 38 years old. You guys have continuously used this as a moment to try to still have me work for you and have me like, do it's not even like a servitude. Well, it's modern slavery, but you guys have always wanted me to just be that kind of person who wanted to use me where my struggles, my overcoming challenges was okay for you. Like you ugly ass, dirty ass people. I hate you. I really do. Like there's nothing beneficial about having you bitches in my life. And so whenever I see all this like this these passive deflective stuff where it says like, oh, you need to work on inner healing, like that right there is some bullshit cap, because you are the only thing you're doing is trying to gaslight me and also show no empathy to the abuse and the violent situations that you guys have been doing consistently, fucking systemly. Oh my god, like where's the full public accountability now? Like you guys are so quick and outspoken to say some stupid ass shit, and it's just projections. It's really just fucking projections. I can't. Oh my god, I'm so fucking disgusted by the media, by by the media, by white society, by blacks who are pandering to whites. Like you guys have been nothing but just awful, awful. It's 2:40 a.m., but I'm still keeping this going. Here's me fighting for causes, speaking up and things of that nature, like unprovoked. I wanted to do private dealings where, look, the UN and the Nigerian government to bring home the girls kidnapped by Boko Haram. This is like, please, every signature matters, and someone had publicly liked this. Obviously, it's not me, but somebody else had liked this. But as you can see, I had the lockup on here because people were shaming me. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? People were trying to make me feel bad for every little interest that I had or wanted to fucking like pursue. People were trying to make me feel bad about having natural hair when it wasn't like the wave. People were trying to make like was it when it wasn't trendy. People were trying to make me feel bad for wanting to, like, every little hypercritical, every little minute detail about my life. People were criticizing, and then turn around, they wanted to do it. They wanted to do certain things. They all of a sudden now they wanted to wear, that their natural hair. All of a sudden they wanted to go ahead and speak up for things in regards to like all like I saw. It took me a while to see things for what it is, and then I was just like, you know what, fuck it, fuck it. This is why I am what I am now. We're just like, I don't care where it is that I don't need your validation in order for me to live my life and to live my life accordingly. I'm going to be loud exactly with who I am. I'm going to be happy with who it is that I am as a person, because you guys have sincerely been haters, and all from the Trenton University, New Jersey, and within relatives and close friends and the like. You guys have been seething with just snake venom. You have been nothing but snakes. You have been nothing but awful human beings. And so I'm like always putting like, where's the full accountability? Like as you utter your fucking like open your fucking mouth, just remember like this is who you are. This is who you are. And this right here is natural. So I'm just like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, you guys have been truly doing the fucking most. This is when I had overcame my fears of flying just to go to this person's milestone. This person who's supposed to be like, my friend. This person, her family and her friends did not come to visit. In fact, they ghosted me with replies in reference to wanting to see her for her birthday. And I was just like, bet. So I'm gonna be that person. was like, when was I supposedly record? When was I the one that was supposed to be? How many hours is this? 2 hours and 47 minutes. All right, I'm gonna like close this up though, but it was just like okay. So basically, the thing was just like horrible person. Where obviously the thing that I need to I'm gonna keep this up and then I'm gonna come back to it because in a few hours I do have to get ready for work. But clubbing a lot, no, that was y'all thing. Prostituting, stop it. That I explained that to you in the last video. Was a copycat to them. We're gonna address that too, and that was a no. Believe them first, half-assed surgery, like stop. And bro, like y'all was just like haters from the hit. Like y'all always been fucking haters. Like there will never, ever, 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 ever be a fucking day where I'll find you guys at all like a loss. Yes, please. And where is the one with not there, not there, not there, not there? No, 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 no. This would be so much easier with my search engine. I had downloaded all this information. Is that the worst? Then a bunch of niggas just like really thinking that they I just want to make posting anything private about me. Like as far as like my exact address, should already know it by now, considering. But this is me being very considerate about one of the times. Like multiple times, I would be the one to like rent a car. I'm like, yo, I'm thinking of renting a car to go see, the ex friend for her birthday. Perhaps you, the cousin, her other cousin, and her other friend want to go or already made plans. Just checking. And then I got an update. It's like, never mind. She told me that she's gonna come up here, and I'm just like, yay. And I'm like, another time, I'm like, I'm bringing Jameson and Belvedere and beer. Be there in 2 and 10, cool. And Bacardi, I got mixers. I'm the kind of person who's literally the one. Like this was a moment where it was just like, okay, so how am I the person who seemed to be broketh? I literally had my own place by then. I was the one who was not the one who was coming along empty handed. I was a supporter, like, and I'm considerate. Hey, if you guys are posting something about like a party or something like that, I'm not gonna be the one to come in and crash. I'm just like, hey, didn't know if it was cool for me to come around because I didn't get a confirmation. But the next time you want drinks, holler at me, TTYL. It's like, thanks, girl. Come on around, girl. I was like, okay, cool. Be there in 15. You know, you feel me? Like, I want going. Have a look, even more fun and things that nice contributor to things. So this was just wild. The way how people like really were making it seem like I was the problem. Like, quit the shit. I'm trying to search specifically one for a specific message, but it's just like, yo, if I don't find it, then I know for sure that I and look for it in my because I downloaded all my accounts, loaded all my accounts, so I can just go ahead and look. I just have to try to find it in my external hard drive somewhere. But this is it right here. And this is the old phone number, so don't even try it. But it's just like, hey ladies, I'd like to invite you to come celebrate with so and so for 30th birthday. It's a great milestone. I'll be renting a car, date TBD. So if you ladies want to come invite more people, let me know. And this was the year. The other message that you saw was from last year, so that was for when she was 29. And I was just like, yo, like I'll rent a car, like let me know what you guys want to do. I'm boom boom boom. I'm here for you. Like it's it's a nice gesture to just be like one person who comes to see you, but it's a whole nother thing when you're just like, look, bet like I'm gonna have, you know, you I'm gonna like for your birthday, it doesn't even have to be a milestone, but as you can see, it was even just 29. I'm gonna have your family and I'm gonna have one of your other friends come join me. I'm gonna rent a car and we're all gonna go and see you, girl, like in full support. That's me. That's me. This is like literally this is literally from Messenger, my fucking receipts. And yet you were calling me some kind of like broke, horrible friend in person. I'm over here able to still do these things on my fucking own. Dude, homeboy, the people who I were dating, I was either single at the time or dude was incarcerated. But I was also the kind of person who was paying for my own fucking bills. It was me, all the fuck me. So you guys made it your fucking vendetta in order to taint me in so many fucking ways. And I'm just like, damn, that like this is something noted, but you can't never try to like, you can't never try to take away my fucking character, especially when I have fucking receipts. Like I live in authenticity. You guys have lived in nothing but lies. Okay? Sincerely in lies. So here it is in 2014, the year later, during like the 30th birthday, the fucking 30th milestone. I'm like, I'd like to invite you to come with me to celebrate Danielle's 30th B-Day. It's a great milestone. I'll be renting a car, date to be dated, because I don't know, because I have to work with my job. And so if you ladies want to come, invite more people, let me know. Invite more people. Like, this is the kind of thing I'm just like, yo, bro. It was like, okay, yeah, keep me posting. She's like, yeah, I'm taking off work on May 21st. I'm like, okay, cool, bet. Hey girls, I have jury duty in May, but I should be done in time for us to visit Danielle. The car would be rented, and I ask that you ladies chip in for gas. Not pay fully for gas, but just chip in. That is a percentage for gas. That's all. If there needs to be like, I don't know how long it takes. I think it's maybe like 8 hours or something like that For me personally, I'm not gonna allow you to drive the car. So if I need to take a break, we will get a hotel, and I will get a hotel, and I will pay for it, and we will definitely have the moment where you are, just kind of making like a road trip kind of situation, but you will not have extra amenities. Okay, we will try to make the best of it. Okay, we'll have front fucking room. Okay, like I wasn't rich, but I managed my money well enough to know that look, this is what I can do in the scope of things. I'm going to rent a car. I'm definitely going to have I'm going to pay for the most for the gas. I'm also going to pay for the tolls. Um, and if necessary, it need be, I'm going to pay for a hotel, one with the pool, obviously. One's going to be nice. But I'm like, yo, if you want to invite more people, let me know because I can even get a bigger vehicle. Hey girls, but I'm over here literally, on my shit. Account will be down for a bit, so contact me on my cell because I am just definitely a person that's just more focused. Side note, I hope your birthday was awesome, Ashley. Okay, love you, ladies. Hey girls, we are weeks away from getting to see Dee. Yay! So, do I have confirmation that you're going to ride with me, and if so, how long can you stay? The fact that nobody was like people just kind of like dropped off like flies at the face of the earth. They didn't reply to me, and this was a month and like not a month in advance, but this was like still in April. Her birthday was over. Like this was over a month in advance. This is over a month in advance, and in May it was giving you like 19 days in advance. What the fuck are we doing? Nobody replied. No matter what your excuse was, it was like nobody was all of a sudden like replying, and nobody went down there except for me. And I was just like, I'm not gonna do a drive by myself. Fuck it, I'm gonna get a plane. And let me tell you something. That was a very scary moment for me because I hate flying. I really, really hate fucking flying. But I think that I said that I had flew before for like one friend, and then I flew for the other friend, and then the third person was for myself. I flew for myself and I went to Las Vegas all on my own. That is the authentic person that I fucking am. But you were trying to say that I'm a horrible person, a friend, and things of that nature. But it's just like, or that was broke and homeless. Bitch, when? This is 2014. And if you look at the fucking receipts when I was over here like visiting you for the holidays and things of that nature, I was consistently keeping up with this. How what? Huh? What? Yo, y'all need to y'all was really just like on one. And I'm also visiting. I'm also hanging out with somebody else. I'm doing a road trip with somebody else to support her dreams and her goals of having a food truck. So I'm like, ladies, I'm gonna go see how long I can keep my page down. I'm going to Tennessee because I'm just more focusing on other things. I'm going to Tennessee May 14th to May 19th, and then to Danielle's Friday 23rd. So like I'm having other trips with room to other trips. I also have jury duty in May. I also have a job. Work with me here. If you're coming, text me your address before Thursday because I'm the only one going. I'd rather take a plane, um, train than drive. I'd rather take a plane and train or something, I guess, than rather than drive. So naturally, what happens was that I was leave my because I'm not too from like these places, so I would leave my car and stuff like that there, take a cab or like or walk towards or take basically go from the train station and then go to the plane, and then I would go to because I can't remember if I went from I know sometimes I would either go from the Trenton train to North, the Trenton train to PA, but either way it's like I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. So what are we doing, ladies? What are we doing? You literally had practically a free ride. And more than likely, I'm the kind of, the grandma, I was gonna have snacks. I was gonna have snacks. I was gonna have like that's all. So of course there's going to be all inclusive, practically, mainly. This is ridiculous. I don't like the fact that you guys have put me in a situation where you were trying to make me seem like I'm something I'm not. Like, and here it is. Like, here she is with her friends and stuff like that in 2014. See, look, May 23rd, 2014. A picture of her with her people. down here. I don't know who this young girl is right here. She's just looking very interested, like. But yeah, it's just like I didn't shade anybody. I didn't make it a big deal. I was just like, okay, this is a nice thing. Let me just hype her up and things of that nature. Of course, she wants to go to the clubs, as she does. And here's another thing where I'm just like, a wise woman wishes to be no one's enemy. A wise woman refuses to be anyone's victim. This was in reference to people who were really trying to make it their. I can be nice and sincere, but don't consider me a pushover. Because I don't like it, the fact that make it their business in order to little girl me. And I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? I made it very clear, especially in a post. Like I made it clear directly, and I made it very clear socially in a post where I'm just like, I'm not that little, soft voice person because I've always even spoke up for myself, but within reason. I'm not that soft voice person that will humble myself to the point where I'm not allowing you to go ahead and get away or make you feel better about what it is that I guess about your feelings and things of that nature. Like I'm not going to pacify you in your feelings. Do not think that you are going to try to little girl me or that you are going to try to take it too far with your jokes and make it seem like, oh, it's nothing. No, it's not nothing. Let's discuss this. Let's actually bring this out to the table and to the forefront. And this goes in regards to not just friends. This goes to relatives too, because for some reason they think, oh, because I'm the elder, then you have to do. No, if you're not bringing respect to me, why should I bring respect to you? It's clear. It's clear and easy bullshit. Like don't try to make it into something that's not. Don't. Oh, and here is something else. I'm like, yo, I'm very out with it. Look, since New Jersey doesn't talk about legalizing marijuana, I'm going to have to agree with Ellen, feeling entrepreneurial. Like, and that was it. That was like the only cap that I would ever do. I mean, about like discussing about drugs. God damn it, I pressed it again. God damn it. All right, damn it. Did it do it? I did not. The backstabbing. Yeah, just the backstabber, bro. Disgusting. What's on your mind? So much. Yeah, look, never explain yourself. Your friends don't need it and your enemies won't believe it. But it's just like, I have concrete evidence here. So I don't need to explain anything that pictures and words and just documentation can already go ahead and say for me. Messages, text messages, um, direct messages, like little receipts, and I mean like payment receipts and things of that nature. In fact, hold up, I have no problem with talking about like when moments when I have ever you were unable to load your feed driving. I guess I got a lot kicked out. Hold on. I had a blast in New York. There was I mean, you already saw the website where it was just like there were little things that my sister would do that would be there to copy me or imitate me. She doesn't do it now, or at least not as excuse me. She doesn't do it as obvious because her and Danielle have done things on their own where in which they're trying to I guess cultivate their own kind of identity, which is like for me that's actually a good thing. It's like, find your own purpose. But like the most you do take the most essential things about me in order to try to make it your own. And then you try to flip it and say that somehow I copied off of you. And I wish that there were more people out there who would go ahead and call it out for what it is publicly. So that way I can literally have my have who it is that I am as a person, like fucking respect it, because literally this is a civil and human rights issue. Damn sure a human rights issue because this is trafficking. The I want to something else. Yo. I'm just looking at something on my account. Like I said, it's been years since I had sex, and I'm just looking at something that I had with something. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything else on here that I need to show. Okay, that was it. All right, well, she's knits. I am the kind of person that will pay you and then pay you back. So it's just like I want you to take a note of the stuff that I was talking about with the financial abuse. So yeah, I had took a I used this transcribing app to go ahead and talk about. Mm. Navigating. All right, so this is what the AI app transcribers said. Navigating gaslighting and manipulation: a personal story of jealousy and reflection. The author shares a personal story about a former friend who imitated aspects of their life and caused jealousy. They discuss their experience with gaslighting and manipulation, asking for patience as they navigate, as that person who was harming them was navigating, these issues. The author also mentions their direct communication style and how it contributes to confusion, unmasking deception, unveiling the secrets: a survivor's tale of human trafficking. The text is a video introduction by someone named Shalise. They discuss um, being human trafficked for several years and collecting material evidence on their own as no one has come to their aid. They mention government involvement in their abuse and aim to expose the tactics used by abusers in the video. Shalise encourages other viewers to encourages viewers to stay tuned for their story and evidence. Like, this person was definitely somebody who was this person was definitely somebody who smiled in my face and talked behind my back. And I'm just getting a lot of people coming, I wouldn't say coming to the forefront because you're not coming directly to me, but just kind of passively admitting to the fact that somebody's being very jealous about things, even though that they have more than me. And I would have liked it if I don't expect that person to ever come to me and be like, yeah, I was jealous, but I would have expected for the government in itself not to have had to play a part in this. And I would have expected the government to have been like, to stop it to this day, to just stop it. But here we are. Here we fucking are. Wow. It's a very, very good. It's a little off, but okay. So this right here, this is in 2018, and I discussed about financial abuse in which people were trying to make it seem like I'm broke, but it was for moments of where they didn't disclose information, where they were doing things behind my fucking back in order to take money from me, in order to steal my identity. They would do things in order to also ruin my credit. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, there were decisions that I made in my own situation in regards to being responsible with my money. But as you can see, my foundation is always being responsible and careful with my spending habits and things of that nature. If you are taking the resources of somebody and you're destroying it, you are compromising certain things, you are destroying a person's property, and you're running up certain kind of bills, naturally that's going to pull from the person's resources of money, and they're going to have to, like, put out those little fires. And it's crazy. On, like, say that um I pay to get my car tire fixed, and all of a sudden I come outside and I see that the tire is taken out once more, and I'm like, okay, this doesn't look, it's just weird on how I get a nail like each week kind of shit, or somebody sideswipe my vehicle, which has happened often, even though other cars were more outside than I was, and I was more parked onto the curb, and yet my car was the only one that was sideswiped and knocked off my side view mirror, and that in itself is expensive, especially since I have like the electric one and stuff like that nature. So if that starts happening 2, maybe even 3 times a month, then you just realize that it's a fucking pattern. And then when you start seeing kind of wires going haywire in your home, that is also trippy. Like, um you guys got really safe to increase the harm, and got really cocky with being abusive to this day. So it just became really evident on how much I needed to speak up, because this is more than just an inch and a mile situation. You guys were doing the most in order to eventually, like I said, to try to kill me. So it's just my responsibility, because I'm really not relying on anybody. I just expected for humanity to be an authentic thing, where people were actually going to speak up and help me attain justice, because it's not just what I seen on television or what I see on social media, where people would make talking points about fighting for, speaking up for other people. It's the moment where I've also have dedicated and volunteered and spoken up for other people, fought for other people. And I realized that the fact that, not everybody's going to think and feel like how I do. I am just checking the people on who use my words specifically, who stalk me and are abusers themselves, that decide to use my words in order to help other people. That's the part that's fucked up. That's the part that actually needs to be accounted for. And then at the same breath, you guys want to point fingers and try to victim blame me, like, oh, well, then you need to stop expecting people to do for you like you would do for them. And I'm like, granted, and I've stopped doing that. What I don't respect and what I don't appreciate and what I'm calling out is how you use my words time and time again in order to save your fucking ass or to save some kind of event or another situation that doesn't seem as, for some that either don't seem as dire, or for some that seem more superficial, like, oh, this is because of a beauty situation that, you all want to come together and you guys want to act like, this is the sisterhood, this is the women empowerment, which in itself is, it's very toxic, considering that you guys are really disingenuous and cliquish. But it's like, you use my words and my pain and my struggle for that bullshit. It's got to be drugs for you guys. Like, I know you guys have been, like, you guys are the ones that were like heavy drug users and have been, but it's just like, it's got to be that. And just like, you enjoy being um fucking evil. And so eventually, yeah, I just kind of, I share my food here and there, but like, it was just a lot of stuff about people really apart, and people really just trying to, as you can see, I just wanted to post just consistently just a bunch of things about just people really just hating. Like, it's like motherfuckers going, wish they never did me dirty, just watch. And being considered crazy by those who are still victims of cultural conditioning is a compliment. Just, people think I'm weird, I'm cool with that. It's the mind capacity. I see what you don't, how you don't. Like, I'm just colorful and whimsical. People have to pretend you're a bad person so they don't feel guilty about the things they did to you. And just, it's consistent. It really showed people who were hating me and trying to vilify me for wanting to want better for myself, or wanting to pursue endeavors, or just for me to love myself. That people consider that a threat. The closest people to me consider that a threat, and they decided to make me a monster. And you're black. I can't get rid of that. It's like, and you're black. I'm like, this is like, mm. I'm gonna leave this here for some of you. Be thankful for shady people because they will help you identify friends that are easily misled to think the worst of you. Thank you, Shadezillas. Have you made any new friends on Facebook, my peeps? Like, this is literally like the ugliness, the the intensified hatred, and this, I had enough. I had a fucking enough. It was like, never let a shady person anger you. They will use your outbursts and reactions as out of context examples of your being irrational. I'm sorry, irrational. Shady people try to befriend everyone around you in an effort to make you look like the problem. So I'm just like, I see what you're doing, but it's just like, I needed to post this and to see on how badly it got. Now you guys want to start calling me crazy because I'm calling you out for your bullshit out loud to the public, who's also acting fucking like cantankerous and awful. Like, no, I'm really calling you out for who you are and for how far this has gone, these illegal situations. Y'all truly, truly, truly did fuck up. Like, truly, truly. And for years, everybody kept talking, about, like, again, my like minute little things that you guys wanted to do. I'm like, if they ever, after eating super real snacks, I'm like, what the hell was in those wings? It's like, where did these rolls come from? It was just like certain things that people were just kind of like, again, I have like that dry wit, or I can be, it's not even self deprecation, but it's more of a moment where like, okay, I'm imperfectly perfect, you know, or perfectly imperfect. But it's just like, yeah, if you want to just try to call me out on like the way how I look, I'm just like, but let it be known, I am so beautiful. I am so fly. Like I will admit to anything that I am, and I will admit to any, and I will go ahead and oppose anything that I'm not. So that's one thing that you can't try to come up at me when it comes to like we say prostituting or anything like that. It's like god damn it, where is it at?
Mentioned before.
I know when my cell phone rings, my bank balance goes to Ching. My cousin had gave me the money because around this time, this is when I was being financially abused with all these things that were coming up. This was definitely, that's what I said, heavy in 2018. This was the moment. This was the moment. And so they were saying that supposedly I was a prostitute. Like, with the cap. Like, no, I fucking wasn't. So, and then all of a sudden, car troubles. People, I was noticing, I had an email the following year about somebody deciding to wanted to take my picture and trying to steal my identity. And I spoke to the bank about it, and they said that, yo, that's not ethical and that's actually not right. That person is actually going to get in trouble. That person didn't get fired until for a while, but then anyway. But if you ever pay me, I'm going to pay you right back. And I also like to do payments um with tips. Okay. So yes, and again, it's 2018. This is when it started. Any other time? Look at this. There's nothing. 2017, 2017, and things of that nature. Like 2016, nothing. I was the person who was always giving people's money. But like I said, in 2017, when me and David disbanded, he went even harder with like the betrayal, and he wanted to try to set me up to try to make me like destitute or something like that. Like I always had money. I always was the one with the money. So with me not being able to find a job, I'm like, what the fuck was going on? So I'm over here relying on myself, but I'm also trying to keep it to the moment where I am without resources, but I don't want to exhaust all my fucking funds. So I asked for like, my friend or like family members, bam. Plus at this time, I was considering about, like I said, going to school and also doing an entrepreneurial like pursuit. But I was just like, no, let me, be smart about this and do things accordingly, like live accordingly. So here I am with my cousin. This is in July. And mind you, I get hired in December for a really good job that has, well, it was a good enough job, and it was paying better than the other jobs that I had before, and it was also paying, yeah, it was just better. So anyway, yeah, look, consistently paid him. It was like treat yourself with just a little bit here in New York City. I was like, yeah, and here's money too, and a latte on me. This person wanted this person didn't have like any money for Uber, so he paid me. Um, no, I had paid him first, and then he had paid me Uber with heated seats, and and then I had paid this me for Uber, taxi in a cafe, taxi, just me. Daylight savings paid you, right? You paid right home, and then pay them back. Boom, boom. It's like reciprocity. It's just hold on, here we go, right here. I'm super broke until Wednesday, but I have a few dollars to my name, and I'd like to share this for now and provide more to you then in good faith and as a sign of support. I pray that you meet your goal very soon, dear. Bless. Now, whoever this was somebody that was going through hard times, but even during my in support of your financial goal, and like a few days later, but it was just like even during my hard time, I was just like I'm broke, but it was like broke within reason. And I had mentioned before when I said that I put down broke right here, I was saying that I was using it as a point to make where you guys were missing the context, where you were financially abusing me and the like. You were over here hacking my accounts, and you were also here stealing my identity and you wanted to do foul shit in order to fuck up my fucking credit and make me spend money, unnecessary money, for your fucking benefit. So when I say I'm super broke, it just means that I don't want to spend anything. It doesn't mean that I'm like literally without funds. So I paid them unprovoked because this right here is a person that's going through hard times. So I'm like, yo, as a sign of support, like I support you. Boom. Um, Mew mew mew. Wawa run. That's not me. This is somebody who was dating. So this so basically once I had got into so all right, so look at here. This right here is 2018. In 2018, this is December. So like I had said, I had got a job. I had a good paying job. So I was like, I was back on track, replenished my funds and things of that nature, and things were cool. Yep. So right here, it's like not so basically this is like, I was on my own little personal budget where it's like I'm not broke, but I'm broke, you feel me? Where it's more of the situation where you don't want to spend things. Again, still accountable with money. As you can see, knock on wood, this is the month. I'm truly 10 days away from being able to sell this house now. And I've committed to this since I was 21 years old. So, bitch, don't ever try to make it seem like it's something that it's not. I have been consistently the person who's responsible all on my fucking own. That is a fucking honor. And yet you have done nothing but going ahead to smear my name and lie about me. Awful. Awful. So awful. Yeah. So you lied on my name and said that I was sleeping around a prostitute, clubbing a lot. No, broke. But right again, right here, I'm gonna say one more time. When I said this, it was in regards to you omitting information where you had stolen from me and you had financially abused me. Okay. Payback plus coffees on me. Thanks, Strawberry. So boom, boom. This was, just hanging out with people. Funds. This is still a moment where people were, I'm still like recuperating and replenishing my accounts, but I was over here dating somebody. Um, Drinkity drinks. And in hindsight, this person right here, I don't want to date a guy who I don't want to date anybody or be in a relationship with somebody who I literally have to pay back. I'm sorry. It's just that, I realize on the moments where I bought like expensive gifts or the moments where I've had, you come over my place because your place was just, not the wave. I just feel like, if you want to have a girlfriend and you are asking me out to be with you and to date you, I feel like you should be able to surplus these kind of things. And we've had these discussions. So, but there were also moments where this person was pursuing certain kind of goals and things of that nature. So on, I was considerate most of the time. And so like, I would reimburse them, but I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm perfectly fine with being celibate until I can actually find somebody who can understand and respect my wishes. He said safety, just yeah. So boots, bed. It's just like, oh, it's just like, all right, you guys, like you pay me, I pay you, you pay me, I pay you, kind of things like that. Groceries, you pay me, and I was just like, you pay him gloves and cleaner. Mew, this was paying him for lunch, like just because it's like emergency care, reimbursements, paying him just for food, just just because, just little stuff, auto show ticket, tip. Let's just get into this. I'm dating somebody. So again, when I am dating somebody, I do not mind. I'm literally putting out here, right? So when it comes to the boom boom, and again, it's been years, years. This is not prostitution. You guys were making it seem like I was a prostitute for having sex and offering like money to somebody. And like I said, it's been some time. And we were trailing off at this point because this is 2020. Oh yeah, we were trailing off from this point. So I gotta say, he was an op. He was working for them and doing the whole triangulating situation that I found out in the midst of pursuing him, which is why it didn't work out. So this was somebody who was um, actually paid behind my back and being very manipulative and horrible and doing some really nasty shit behind my fucking back. And I was just like, yeah, like I had to cut him off. So in 2021 is when I made like in a group chat, I was just like, oh, like for my own peace of mind, I need to, not talk to anybody. And that was that. It was literally that. I haven't spoken to him since. I haven't reached out to him since. Don't want anything to do with him since. Like it's just, no. There's never in a day where I'm gonna. Actually, no. I seen him, but not. But it was like outside. It was actually like he was visiting my job, and he was just happened to be there. But other than that, like no, 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 no. A horrible person. I like I said, I'm not a hater, but he had literally gave the best. Nobody else. I used to hate it before him. Used to hate it before him, but he gave the best. So not, but like licking the thing. Okay, I do have this censor where I said like not all kids can watch this, but yeah, licking the thing, licking the cat, but not, that wasn't the best. That wasn't even, that was, I won't go there. I won't go there, but that was the best. And sometimes you, what was that Beyonce thing? Treat them to relapse or something like that. But it's like basically, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that was it. I don't see a problem with that. On moments where it was just like, hey, look, that was that was nice. Go get you something. Go get you something like something. You feel me? Um, yeah, like I don't see, for me, I don't see a problem with it. Like if you are dating somebody or you're with somebody and somebody wants to give you, it's no different from somebody wanting to give you money after you have sex, or like they're like, oh wow, we just had a good time, babes. Like, or if you had a husband or something like that. What is what is what is the problem after you have sex, before you have sex, in the morning, at night, whenever? I feel like, hey, look, like if you have a push present, why can you not have like a boo boo present? Like you did really good this time, okay? Like literally under 2 minutes. Here you go. Something like something like that. Like, yo, stop it. Stop it. You'll never find me in a moment where I'm feeling embarrassed by a situation in regards to living my life accordingly and just with my own values. Because there's always a backstory to this, or it's just like I'm living in my truth. And I don't need to explain anything or have any validation um, in order to live how I want to live. Like you guys have felt too entitled, and you've had the permission of government officials to impose and force yourself on me. And again, this right here is minor slavery. It's just really fucking crazy and wild. So, two chicks, alcohol. We have a little drink and gas. I think we have another sex one. Birthday prezzies. Pest control hero. Oh yeah, because ants. Ants are a motherfucker. This is during springtime. I cannot stand. They are more invasive than, I don't know. Actually, never more invasive than you bitches, but definitely just invasive. Boom to the boom. It's squeezed. Boom to the boom. Like hellos. Dr. Lana. One of my cousins, she had graduated. I guess this person was sick or something like that. Okay. Coffee la la. Happy Nurse Week. Just random things. Just I'm over here. Happy birthday. Happy Nurse Week. May 7th. May 22nd. Um, this is just random things. A waitress tip. Ramen. Camera payment part one. This is a moment where camera payment part two, remaining balance. Cause yeah, I had got a camera. But other than that, that was it. Like art supplies. This was one where I had got this was for the invention that I have. This was all coming up for my invention. So people were being very like, supportive to lend me the money, but then I had paid people back art supplies. You literally have receipts right here. 120 plus a $27 tip, $93 plus $27 tip, and $30. And that's all, bitch. That's really fucking all. Like, don't ever make it seem like it's something more. We were never in business together. If that's the case, then I was in business with him too. And that's not the case. That's not the case. If that's the case, then I would have been in business with a fucking barista from Starbucks, because that person who I've given the tip for also supplied me with a fucking jolly good drink that fulfilled me to complete my emails and prepare for the day. Like, people really did go brekkie cardinal sign readings, and I'm just like, just paying people, just pay people lunch, something private that apparently I'm on a need to know basis for myrrh. And I put myrrh back. Coffee on me just because. Drinks, drink refund. Pre-order cashmere. Oh, that's not me. Twitter cardinal sign greeting, cardinal sign greeting, producers farmers market, pizza and mail watch. Oh, and I paid it back again. 300, 340, 175 card detail. Thank you again. 85 remaining balance, and then bam, paid it all back. Because you would never find me in a day. You would never find me in a day being like, so how did I supposedly was stole from you? I'm the kind of person I will pay you back and then some. I will pay you back and then some. And this is 2020. Make it make the fuck sense. When did I supposedly steal from you and I cut you off in 2021? Like, make it the fuck sense. I still have this job. I still have this house. So what the fuck are you talking about? And you were saying I'm homeless. Still in this place. A lot of you people are really fucking stupid. And you're trying to play with my cap, and you're also trying to play with a lot of other people's like intelligence. And like, guys, just a lot of things. Peppermint, like, just cutesy stuff. Me tipping people, lunches on me, $20, DoorDash, tea, lunch, groceries. Just reimbursement. He was paying me back. New to 2021, just paying people. This is the accidental payment. An external hard drive, and then I give it back. The new laptop support. This is me paying somebody for in support because they wanted to get a new laptop. Boom. It's minuscule, but it's something. An appreciation of your kindness and fairness. About like cardinal signs. Astrology, a project alone, and have this. This is like the guy who was giving me more, but I was also dating him, and talking to him. At that point in time, like, we weren't having the sex. At that point in time, we were just basically just friends, and there was like an increase at okay, I'm saying it now. There was just an increase of standoffishness and meanness after us, breaking up. So a lot of the increased triangulated messages and things of that nature. So I was just like, oh, okay, bet. That's why I'm glad that we are at least friends, because I don't want to share my body with you if I can't trust you. And you just, it didn't, we weren't equally yoked. Appreciation offering, your kind messages, just, me again, just empathy. Your mom's going to regret being mean to you. Gratitude tip, Aries tip, just because. It's an appreciation. Boom, 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 boom. Just because. Twerk it. Bartending guru tipping some bartender $22. Well, this was because I had treated myself to go to New York City. Pardon me. Pardon me, my eyes. Pardonnez-moi. A laser, many thanks. Upkeep, lady stuff. You know, things and things. So, cup of coffee to start the day right. Returning a favor, like beauty stuff. Oh, not this person. This person's not beauty stuff, but I'm talking about like like lasers and just beauty. Cool. Yeah. So last trade 3D files. So in 2021, this is the moment where after. So I cut them off in 2021 of my birthday, so it was in March. And as you can see, I'm still following up in regards to my business, and this is $200 I'm putting down. So like, I'm just really calling things out for what it is, because people were really trying to play on my fucking top, behind my fucking back. You were saying that I was like, broke in regards to, not just having anything, but broke to the point of homelessness. You were saying that I stole from you, and I'm like, how, when, where, what exactly? You have done nothing but take so much stuff from me, steal it without my permission, without my authority. On drugs, occasional smoking of the marijuana. Like, I don't have, again. Oh, this one right here had HIV and AIDS. Let's go into this. Let me just finish this with this. Let me do this. Hmm. Okay, so this right here, this is this modern slavery. Yeah, this is just insane, 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 insane. What was the thing? What was the thing? I'm looking into regards to. Hmm, hmm. Oh, damn. What is it? Oh, discovery. I'm checking my emails. Hmm. Sent. And this. And nope. No, 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 no. That's nice. What is this? Bro, are you fucking for realsies? Continue. Babes. Can I do like a mass search for everything or no? Yeah. gives, bam, bam, discovery. The only evidence we have in reference to this matter is the evidence with which you provided. As such, you already have what you are seeking in reference to the discovery. So I have provided them the discovery, and the discovery is request for discovery, request for discovery. I know for a fact that it's in am I working? Discovery. Okay, here it is. This forward. See that. Unable to send message, please leave attachment name. Delivered is too large. What do you mean it's too large? Oh my god. You to you. Really? May 15th. Okay. Bet. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so what did we this and 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 this. Okay, so this and this and this. What was it called? It was called. Let me look at this. I know I have made points, but I just want to go ahead and like just end this off with this part. Mhm. Oh wait, that's fuck. Like I can't find it. Like I have my discovery right here that I'm looking at, but I'm a bitch. So I want to show it in the email. I want to show it in the email. I want to show it it's one thing to show it. Oh, this is just the PDF that I have, but it's another thing to show it via the email, the exact email. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Whip. Mhm, mhm. All right, it's like, all right, hi Christina, thank you for your kindness and assistance. I'm attaching a copy of the copies I'm bringing to you on Wednesday. They'll be in color. Is it possible to drop them off early tomorrow at 8 a.m.? So she did in the email that I showed you prior to this, it was saying that she had the discovery, the materials, the material evidence. And so here it is where I do have, let me see, where I do have the material evidence. And one of the things, let's just see something for a moment. I'm gonna get to the nitty gritty, the potential one. This. So just like different things, multiple. Multiple points made in regards to this information. But I still have where's my bullet? Okay, but I still have one about the city claims. I'm like, just don't do this. Why? Oh, and leading up to this also, I'm going to be I think on Monday or Tuesday, but it's hard as Monday. Either later today or Tuesday, I'm going to um show you guys some of the stuff that I have in regards to the officers, or like in reference to the government, because leading up to this on Wednesday, like I said, I had the court date. So I'm just not interested in anything happening where if supposedly I'm, detained, and some people try to take my material from me. I don't know like for how long, in regards to the matter with my father. Mm-mm. I really want to have it out, put it out and about. But what the fuck is going on? Because it's really interesting now, leading up to this, on how my lawyer is pulling a disappearing act, and on how I haven't been able to have anybody freaking come, like how no one wanted to. Okay, so it's just weird on how no one, well, not weird, it's very scheming and tactical. It's I've been calling since October, and just doing everything in accordance to making sure that I get like representation, proper representation in regards to this matter that's going on. So they just filed my paperwork on Thursday of last week, and I got a message from, I'm going to explain this on tomorrow or tonight, but I at least wanted to show you just, this is so fucking off-putting. Yuck. Let's get into this about this. Let's go down the timeline. This Facebook. It's like, when was I supposed to be a bad person to you guys? When I've consistently done nothing but just show the very fucking opposite. To err is human, to forgive is stupid. It's really wild, bro. I'm done. All right, it's wow. It's 4 o'clock. I have literally maybe a 2 hour nap, possibly not even, because I actually want to reserve some time so that way I can prepare for things. But I do believe I still have. Josh. Yeah. So this is something that I have and it kept with me, but literally, I'm going to cover my identification because it says client date of birth, or I guess, or what that, I don't know what that number means, but either way, I wanted to go ahead and cover this. This was one of the evidence materials that I had showed them, but it says boom, 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 map Shalise at Planned Parenthood, because you can get a rapid HIV test, and one of the public announcements that my sister made, accusations that she made against me, was saying that supposedly like I had HIV or something like that. And on the back of this is an authentic thing, and it also has the contact information, and it says negative bitch. Now, I don't know what I don't know if is it HIV that goes into AIDS or AIDS that goes into HIV. I'm not sure about which one, but it was just like HIV is spread through semen, vaginal fluids, blood, and breast milk. Protect yourself by using condoms every time you have sex, and don't share needles with anyone. You can also ask your clinician about PrEP, a daily pill that helps prevent HIV. When a person gets HIV, your immune system makes antibodies that try to fight off the infection. It usually takes about 3 months of your body to make enough antibodies to show up on an HIV test, but it could even be longer. So, a negative HIV test means that as of about 3 months ago, you were HIV negative. This card should not be used as a tool to negotiate sex without a condom. To get tested again or to bring a partner for testing, call us at 1-800-230-PLAN for appointment information or walk in hours. Like, so bet. So this is the saying that as of 3 months ago you were HIV negative. So that's actually really cool. Like I like that. So, but it's just like I have this, and then I can get this again if you guys want. If you guys want. No, this will definitely be necessary in order for me to use for. Oops, I didn't really want to show you guys that number, but I don't even know what that number is for. But it was just like I don't. I'm gonna do that again because the upcoming next court date, as you guys have saw is in February. So if I've been celibate, duh, there's not. It's gonna be another negative. So I haven't had sex, like I said, in years, which you already saw, and which I said again, I don't have any problem with going ahead to say, "Hey, good job, baby." You know, that was a nice one. You know, a 1-2, like you feel me? Um, so yeah, yeah. I mean, there's intercourse, and then there's just like, but I guys, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep, but yes, you already saw the information. You saw some of the situations, but the parts about me being a prostitute, clubbing a lot, broke, stole from them, a horrible friend person, homeless on drugs, like bitchware, supposedly bullied, and was an adopted bitchware, bitch how. You've been doing nothing but lying, mocking, threatening, and exploiting me, poisoning me, gaslighting me, and stealing from me. And you thought it was for fun and funny, but now all of a sudden you want to be quiet and don't know what I'm talking about and that I'm crazy. Like, where's the full fucking public accountability now? Man, I could definitely want to um talk more on this later though, but again, I've got other things to do, so I'll check in with you guys later. Bye.